Alright, we are back with RPG Quest. We are on game number 23, which is Phantasy Star 2 on the Sega Genesis. So last time we got through two of the dams. We got through the blue and red dams, I believe. So we still have to go through the yellow and the green. I understand green is the last one we should try, so let's go do the yellow one. Let's go here. Oops, wrong button. I think the first one was the last one we went to. So timer. Let's make sure I got the right save here. I'll just check my inventory. I cleaned up my inventory last time, so yeah, it's the right one. Cool. Alright. We got healing items for everybody. I think we're good. Alright, so let's go right to the... I'm not sure which one the yellow one is, but there's two other directions we haven't visited yet, so... nice that they put the ship like right out of the town here. Of course, there's no way out of this lake, so... Alright, let's go to Zima. So much money, nothing to spend it on. Die. Alright. Make sure my characters are all healed up before we go. I really hate that Amy switches back to defensive mode after every load. She does more damage than my other guys with her weapons, so... guys keep missing. Alright, so we got in the south and eastern ends, so we got the west and north ends left to visit for the dams. Don't know which one's green, which one's yellow, but we'll find out soon enough. Go, Anna, go. What? Misses everything but one. This one's fire. I hope I get an upgraded weapon for Rudo soon. Everybody else has upgraded weapons except him. He does have an item that can heal himself, but monsters don't seem to attack him. They always attack land. Unfair. So, oh, there we go. Alright, is this the green or yellow? Level's he at now? 18? Guess that's yellow. Alright, let's save. Is it now? Okay. So one way to go in, so yellow card. So let's do the typical follow the left wall thing. Seems to work well for us. Tour the level before we go upstairs. Is there any chest we want? Let's heal ourselves. Some more stairs. This looks like it's just a big open area with some stairs on both ends. Yeah, so let's just go up some of these stairs here. I'll do this one first. Doesn't help. It's wall there. Just follow the left wall. Probably a dead end. Yep. Land. I really wish you could see your health when you're using these healing items, like, so you know who you're supposed to be healing. So you have to like check who you need to heal, then you have to go through all this and then choose the right person. A couple things they could have done better, but it's still one of the earlier RPGs. They haven't perfected the formula yet. Ends. Goes downstairs. Okay, that spot in the middle. There's no chest here. Nice if everybody had healing items, they could just heal themselves in battle. and Anna are taking a beating. So this way. Dead end. No. It's the only way up. Chest over there I want to get. Dead end, since we're going this way. Paralyzed. How dare he paralyze him? That's where this goes. Just Christ's Cape. Alright, who can use this Christ's Cape? I wonder if it's the same thing like the gear and heals. Okay, so let's give that to Anna, maybe? No, she's using ceramic cape. Let's go up or down. What up? Seems she's taking such a beating, and she needs all the help she can get. I'll have to see if you can use it as an item, or it's just defense. Let's do the left wall again. Alright, let's see if that does anything. I wish you could just sort your inventory. I really wish you could sort your inventory. Alright, so that used some sort of like a area-wide attack. Only does 36 damage, but wonder if I can put it on Amy. Of course, Anna's my AoE damager in it already with her. What? That Chris Cape would have been easier. Would have been more damage than what she just did there. So that Chris Cape's kind of good against mechanical enemies, anyways. Especially when there's multiple enemy types. Good to know. Alright, so I need to kill Lan, Anna, and Amy. On these guys. Mind you, these warheads are considered more like organic enemies than mechanical, so against mechanical enemies it's better, against organic enemies better using our slasher. Level up. Just Amber Robe. Can use that. Maybe Amy. Nope. Let's give it to. Let's try Anna, maybe. Hey, Grunty. Nope. For some reason I doubt Lan and Rudo can, so this is probably for other characters we don't have. Well, that sucks. Try it anyways. God, the system's a pain. Of course you can't. Nope. I wonder if we can... We can't wear the item. Can we still use it? Wonder. Just give that Lan. Let's try to get. See if we can use it. I would assume that only the character that can wear it can use it, but could be wrong. It isn't the option to use it, but whether it actually does anything. Oh wow. Heals. Cool. Keep it on land then, because he takes enough damage that he needs to heal every once in a while. Miss. Chest. Where's chest? So let's should give that to Lan. Assuming you can wear it. Oops. Ceramic armor, let's see here. Let's just see if I can even use it on Rudo. Nope. That's right. Gotta go to equip instead of item. Ugh, such a pain. System sometimes. Oh well, so it's a good increase in defense. I'll try to use that too, see what it does. I love gear upgrades. No chests. And no, it's not bad. It's just I hate how you have to like order your characters to specifically attack certain enemies if you want them to attack the right enemy. And of course, they always even out the damage, so you always have like, say that you have 3 enemies, they keep hitting different enemies, so you don't concentrate on one and kill it, and then move to the next one. It's got a couple of annoying things, but in general, not bad. I need to use this crest gear, and gonna try using that new thing I got with Lan. Everybody's using items. Puppy's being annoying. Oh, nice. Same thing as the other. It's good if I want to hit multiple enemies with these guys. Oops. Need to heal myself again there, but. Strategy. Order. Attack. Strategy. Order. Sewer. Did I try using this the Sword of Aang yet? I really wish these things would tell you if they actually do something instead of having to use them each time. Let's heal everybody up. Let's go this way. Some stairs there. Goes back upstairs. Try using this. Does nothing. Good to know. It's hard to tell if they do something or not. We're going upstairs. Oh, that was a waste of time. It's the stairs we went downstairs or upstairs there. We just came back right where we were. This. God, I wish I could sort this stupid inventory. Alright, let's see what's over here. Cooley 61. Whatever happened to Cooley 1 through 60? So we're going down here. So we're going to the middle of that spiral. I wish you could give multiple people orders instead of having to re-enter the menu each time. So this has got to be the top levels. Everything else went downstairs, including this one. That's the last place we haven't visited in this level. So 4 levels in this one. Probably better using their weapons there. That's a pretty easy dam. I wonder if we missed anything. There's a bunch of stairs we didn't take, so let's just get out of here. Let's go check out the stairs we didn't take. Oops. In case we didn't miss some items here. Considering the gear is definitely upgrades, I don't want to miss anything. Go up or down? Dead end. These stairs go back down. Those go up, go back down here. They're dead end. Let's go up. Let's heal everybody up. Let's just use Amy's techs. Good enough. Level up. No new spell. Actually, she got a heal all that's even stronger than her current one. She might eventually. Yeah, this looks like a big bunch of nothing. So that was a pointless trip. So there's one more this side that didn't go through. Alright. Lava. Lots of damage there. Let's heal up. See how much mana this thing takes. Looks like 13 mana. It's basically the same thing as casting res on each person, which costs 3 mana. So, actually less mana efficient, but a lot more time efficient. Let's just run from these guys. Much trouble. Alright, so we didn't go up these stairs last time. That's right. So let's see here. Let's follow the little. Okay. Oops. You could switch everybody to attack. I wish there was like the ability of making pre-made orders, so you could just have one where each person is using like a healing item, and then switch back to everybody attacking, and don't have to manually do each person each time. But that'd be too complicated for a game like this. Christianish? What the hell is that? I don't think there's any other items named like that. Is that a... Okay, so it's a upgraded body thing for him. So he went from... It's a good 12 extra. Let's see what it does. It's probably the same thing as the other ones where it just cast that area-wide effect thing. So... Yep. That's what I thought. $22 whole damage. That's it for this area. Visited everything. I don't think there's anywhere else on the map I haven't seen. Let's see, first level. What corner is that? Second level. Seen everything we need to see. Cool. That's this one done. Let's get out of here. Fill up before I save. How much money do we have now? Not enough money. Only 70,000. I Alright. There's our inventory. Probably have to sort all this crap again. Ugh, really hate inventory management in this game. Let's go sell stuff we don't need here. Oops. Alright, let's go restart all our inventory at the room over here. I hate this part. So need to get Rudo. I got this Kristanish all the way up the top here. Damn it. Alright, can we just... Here, let's just give this stuff. Give that to Amy. God, such an annoying system. Give that to Amy. Give that to Amy. There's not an easier way of doing this. There, that's sorted. Let's give this back to Ruda. No. I wasted a whole 60 gold there. Man, how am I gonna make that back? It's gonna take ages. It's a whole 1/10 of a fight. There. Yeah. Most of that is inventory management. We're gonna just like move this up here. Wouldn't that be easier? No, of course not. Freaking move everything else out of the way first. There, now we're finally sorted. This is the point where all our gear is at the top that we need to use. Just gotta buy a bunch of healing items. That was a pain. Alright, I'm just gonna go buy trimates now. Might as well, I got more than enough money. So we can heal the full every time we use something. We're gonna attempt the green one, which apparently has a boss. What does heat a pipe do anyways? That up in the manual. So escape pipe lets you escape a dungeon. Telepipe transports you out of a dungeon. No idea what heat a pipe does. Also manual, Phantasy Star 2 manual. Let's see here. Ocarina pipes. Hit by constant vibrates, ultra high pitch, heard on by weak creatures. Okay, so it's just lets you avoid weak enemies. But I think most of the enemies we encounter right now aren't weak, so. Too many, you just need some room in there, and of course we actually need to use something. Alright, so let's go to the green dam, which should be on the north end. Oops. So we gotta teleport to Zuma, whatever it's called. Zema. "17 hours down, 17 hours to go." For some reason I think the world record for this game is much less. Hope we're getting near the end though. I mean, it feels like we're getting near the end of this planet, and it mentions 2 planets inside the manual. There's this one in the Deso, so I don't know how big Deso is, but we're probably only like halfway done or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, what's the shortest way? Look at the world map here. So we are here. I guess it doesn't really matter which direction we go. Happy Friday, Tracker. TGIF. Got 3 dams down. I'm on The last Damn Now tracker, the green one. Of course. The doctor is in, and you are out. Gotta switch him back to using his weapon. I'm just hoping I didn't miss any items in the other dams. I think I visited like every corner I could think of, so if I missed anything, well, too bad. Nice to get a new weapon for Rudo, though. He's the only one who hasn't got an upgraded weapon throughout these dungeons. Hey, Goatee. Thanks for the host. And the follow. It's a great game. I'm surprised it's like the only Phantasy Star I actually missed playing when I was younger. I don't know why I missed it. Mind you, I don't even remember playing, like, I don't remember much of 3 and 4, but I know I never played number 2 until now. It's a great game, though. It's a nice mix of, you know, the original Phantasy Star with some improved mechanics. And some really annoying mechanics, but you get used to them. Yep. I just follow the left wall and hope for the best. Left wall seems to do really good in these kind of games. I guess because, you know, Japanese reads from right to left or something like that, so it seems left-handed seems to work the best. Well, definitely. I mean, considering this came out before Final Fantasy, I mean, it's like the second game in the series, and it came out before Final Fantasy did in the US. Just nuts. Final Fantasy seems like a downgrade from this thing. I hate printer tip attacks. That's cheating. She missed one. Oh, there, she missed one. Xenic Reverie? Yeah, he's gone quite a bit further than me. I'll get there someday. Got a lot of time. Got a long way before I catch up to him. Of course, I've played some games he ends up cutting. Mind you, there's a couple games I ended up cutting as well after playing them for a bit. He goes in a lot more detail with the games and You know, why he cuts them and everything, but some games I regret. Green down. Alright, this is gonna be a fun one, isn't it? Alright, let's save. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the toughest. As long as it's not too much of a maze. Yeah, right. We're gonna race nay. Just sounds wrong. Well, at least it's pretty linear so far. That's gonna change real quick, isn't it? Alright, the fall. I have a feeling I've already missed like 10 items. We go back after I go through this. I hope we don't have to like fall down a pit specifically. Monster. Alright. They just gave up with the naming convention, didn't they? Well, I'll just call them monsters. Here. Everybody use your gears. Your crystal stuff. Go. Yeah, there's a couple of dungeons I had to use the map for. The blue one, I was like completely lost. It's like, ah, screw this, I'm just using the map. And of course, Uzo. Go, Amy, go. Alright, go heal Rudo up, plan up, and up. Yep. Yeah, that was a fun one. Just looking at the map, it's like, holy crap, there's what, 70 trees on there? I can just imagine getting the wrong one each time. Like, not again! Guess we're going down here. Let's not fall down, unless we need to fall down. I hope we don't need to fall down. I have a feeling we're gonna need to fall down, aren't we? Ouch. Rip the land. Alright, let's just reload. Nice we didn't get too far in before he died. These things are nasty. Why does Aimee always switch back to defense? It's so annoying. It always takes 2 or 3 fights before I remember to switch her off defense. Not this time. Alright, Aimee, you can do it. Nope, you can't do it. Good try, though. Okay. Let's go same place. These are hard to kill. Guess we keep following this, and then yeah, so the one that the dead end on the left side. So let's go this way. Must be the edge of the map, so it must just be an exit, I guess. Fall off of that, and you're exiting the building. I think it's better just using my item effects on these guys. Normal weapons don't seem to do much on them. Aimee the finisher. I'm probably missing so many items here. What the hell? Did I fall down or something? No, I was going straight. That was odd. Why did I exit there? Fall off the edge, did I? It was really odd. Unless that's like a dead end. We got blown off by wind or something. Let's just not go that way. heavy solid. Rid of those light solids. Wow. A lot of damage there. That looks scary. Took a huge hit there. Okay, so last time went this way, and that just brought us to the outside area, which just somehow made us exit. So let's go this way this time. And that's a dead end. Fantastic. Let's go this way. There we go. Looked like there was an exit. I really hate that overlay. I wish there was a way to get rid of those stupid pipes in front of the screen. So annoying. Yes. Doing the left wall thing. There's a chest there, so we gotta get to there. Get to there. Alright, so you gotta remember that spot, so it's gotta be. Oh. Truth sleeves. I'm assuming that's kind of like a shield thing, so probably not something we want to wear, but or what that actually does. Let's give that to Amy. maybe? Let's try using it, see what happens. So this is a dead end here. Oh, it's not a dead end. It's definitely not a dead end. Okay, well, let's do left wall, so keep following the left wall. That hurts like hell. Go, Amy, go. And those things are nasty as hell. Alright, gotta heal Lan. Gotta heal Amy. Save in here, in case we end up dying. And I hate mazes. Of course, it's a dead end. This is a short dead end. I hate dead ends that take you forever to get to. Give you multiple paths, and each path is a dead end as well. So you spend like an hour going through like a network of dead ends. Still gotta try it with that, let's see what that new thing I picked up is. Truth sleeves. Alright, enemies, tell the truth. Monster, you are the father! There's a heal, I guess. Cool. I can give that to... I should give that to Anna. She's the only one who doesn't have a healing thing. Oops. Not mean to use that again. Okay, got the aiming. Let's give those truth sleeves to Anna. Cool. Wait. Yeah, this is where we wanted to go. Let's got an encounter right before we went up here. Oops. Oh crap. These things. Oh. Dan's. Assuming the next version of this enemy is called Halens. That'd be awesome. I wish we'd switch off that item after you use it once for healing. Really need slashers that do more damage to mechanical enemies. That'd be nice. Like an acid slasher or something. Alright. These are a pain. Fine. Wow. My guys suck. Come on, Rito, you're supposed to hit something with that laser gun. Scared of running away from those things because they attack, they hit really hard. Really hard. Alright. Dead end. Poor Amy. Ay, ay, ay. Chest. It's in the chest. Gear. Teleport. Ugh. Really? Really? Is that a small path there? Was a dead end? Yeah, they're on. It's falling the right wall there instead of the left wall. Heal up. Heal up. Oi. I can't use those stupid boots. Those don't do anything. Go escape on the other hand. Okay, get rid of the heal up again. And fight. Use a blast for dimates, or start using trimates. Now let's save again. Oh man. Oh, I do this every time. I was hoping this dam wasn't the maze, but it's obviously a very annoying maze. It's very well. Second. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, this is where I came from, isn't it? Something I went up here that... or down here, I should say. Well, it's a dead end anyways. So we're going back outside. So I'm gonna get blown off this time. Sure didn't hit the edge. Just, well, something I am like outside the building. I hope so. How close am I to the end? I'm assuming this is like some of the like last stuff I do on this planet before I go to Deso, but is Deso like a pretty long one too? Is it? In case I get blown off here. Or is Deso like pretty much like the end of the game? Let's see if I can answer. So far, yeah, there's only one guy. Should be easy, right? And of course Amy switches back. Amy. Why doesn't it save my strategy? Wig tall. Or just be a dead end. Suck. $55%. Oh, I was hoping it'd be like nearing the end. Oh, it's a good game. Don't mind. You mean I haven't reached the prologue yet? This is just a pre-prologue? You know you started the game when you finally reached the title screen. Haven't reached the title screen yet. Well, other than, you know, the one at the beginning of the game. Okay. Trimate. Here's the end. Alright, so let's follow the left wall. Just one in here. That's true. I'm sure once I reach Deso, it's probably gonna be a lot more grinding too, so. Guess I'll have to get the thief. What's her name again? Get the thief's name, whatever she is there. Get her to do some work. So for now, sheer, that's it. I guess I'll visit the item shop a couple hundred times with her. Get all those star mists that they're hiding in the back room. Use the wrong item, that's rude. Use the one that heals them, not the one that casts. Level up Rudo, alright. True enough. I mean, it seems to take a long ass time to level. Mind you, I'm sure these things probably not the most optimum option for experience, but is that a shield, I guess? think anybody wants to use a shield. Let's see here. So you can't. But yeah, I can imagine Star Mists are going to be handy. Heal everybody instead of... instead of trying to survive the bosses. Just have one person healing everybody else, and then everybody else doing damage. Guess we're gonna try using it as an item, see what happens. Okay, so I need to heal Anna up, I need to heal Amy up. And Anna can heal herself up. Okay. Let's continue our left wall. Guess the rest of this area is a dead end. So healing. So everybody's got something to heal now, I think. Yeah, everybody does. Cool. I wonder if any of those healing items do more healing than other healing items. Seems to all do, but like the Gyres or whatever, however you call it. So, all that. So everybody's got healing now. Okay, let's switch over. Fight! These AT&T mechs are a real pain. I don't want your stupid phone service. Leave me alone. So the only thing up here is the item. Yep, everybody's got one now at least, so they can wear it, so much the better, but if they can't wear it, then hey, still good as a healing item. Yep. Which means saving money. Yay! It's good for El Cheapo. Especially you can use it on somebody else. It'd be so much better. Well, I'll take what I can get. Let's keep following the left wall. The chest there we want to get to. Well, that's good. There is some good gear that's worth to buy. Let's see. Yeah. Switch her over to healing. Yeah. Switch him over to healing. Switch him over to attacking. Go. Yep. Can you do that? Nice, he's full health now. Alright, so we want to get to that chest that's on their left side. That's cool. Green sleeves again. What do those even do? Like, I don't think they healed. I didn't notice what they casted. Oops. Run away. So we'll take these ones. See where it brings us. Yeah, exactly. That's what I really wish, because it's annoying having to manually choose things every time. Wish you could just exactly. I was thinking, like, set up a macro system, and it's so much better. Yeah, I just want to see what this thing does here. I know I have this thing with Anna, I just never figured out what it did. I really wanted to use it. Didn't work. Yeah, that's right. Didn't work with Anna too. Cast something that has a chance of causing something to happen. I don't know what it is. Oops. Sucks when you forget you had a healing item used. You forget to switch it back. It's like, yeah, I healed myself to full from full. Oops, no, I didn't want to use that on me. It's 120 gold wasted, or 180 gold or something. Such a waste of money. So just throw it away. Dead end. guess the whole point of going up here was the chest. Okay, so this one or this one? 50-50. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So one goes that way, this one goes this way. Ah, good choice. Found a chest. Star Mist, yay. Oh, good. So I hate when there's like two exits and then you have one that, like, you know that one of them is going to bring you to like a chest or something like that, and you take the wrong one and you go like a couple of screens in and you realize, oh man, I gotta turn around and go check out the other one, and that one goes a couple of, you spend another couple minutes exploring that one, and you're still not sure which one is the right way and which one has treasure, and you really hate when that happens. And fight. Podheads. Podheads. Gotcha. In other words, completely useless. Alright, I'll put them in the bank. No point in keeping those on me. That way, this way, that way, this way. Let's go this way. So extremely useless. No new spells. Hopefully I'm getting near the end of this area. Looks like I'm kind of going towards the center of it now, so assuming that's the end. Let's hope we didn't miss any important items. I think we kind of visited everything. I'm trying to remember if there's any... Might be a few stairs I skipped or didn't reach by taking the whole left-hand approach. Alright, I guess that's the end. Alright. What do we need to heal here? Rudo, Lamb, so heal everybody to max. Alright, army eyes. Okay. These are mechanical, so I might be better using my... Let's see. First... This laser cannon's good. Aha. Wait, casting that, stop casting that. Trapped by plasma rings. Okay. Guess we've been... Does every like RPG have like a jail that you get sent to, and then you have to escape the jail? Like, is this like a standard thing in like every single RPG? It's cut, I don't know what. Not even knowing who's trying to destroy Moda by using my brain. We're walking around with these things on us. This is some high-tech force fields there that we can just walk across. Alright, let's make a save here. I'm assuming that was supposed to happen. I'm hoping that was supposed to happen. Ah. We're completely naked. Got these plasma rings and person clothes. It's a good thing we have person clothes, because otherwise we'd be naked. There's no enemy encounters, because we're naked. Guess we're going through here. The hell was that? Rudy hears a large explosion and feels a tremendous force moving the satellite. Rudy better check the control panel and fix it to gaze orbit. Alright. This is like scary. I guess I run. Wow. Wow. Run! We're gonna die! The police are after us. Well, there's a couple RPGs I played before this that had the same idea, so it definitely wasn't a new idea when Phantasy Star 2 did it. It's over here. Control panel. Oh no, the satellite is headed straight for Palm. There's no time. What should I do? Nothing, apparently. There's that same dream again. It's Phantasy Star 1! That Alice. Help. He looks cocky. Did I disturb you? I'm Tyler, a space pirate. Left Palm long ago. Life under the mother brain was not to my liking. You were being held by Gaila, right? Good for you to happen to be close by. Your friends are also being revived now. They should awake any moment. No kidding, eh? But it's terrible. This is all that's left of Palm. What? How is there enough water to like flood the entire planet? I mean, it's not like water came from anywhere else, so the water had to be on the planet to begin with. It's not like it was frozen in like huge glaciers that melted. Logic in this game, I swear. Oh well. Yeah, Palm's the sun now apparently. The planet was destroyed. Who knows what happened all ago? Rip Palm. Let's see. According to the news, you and your friend criminals charged with destroying the mother brain. I don't believe that you could have done that. Could you? Anyways, I'll take you to Deso. Wait, thinking of... Wait, Palm? Yeah, that was another planet, right? Phantasy Star 1? Mixing them up with my planets here. Those got loaded. I remember now, you were heading for Deso. I've heard that there is someone who can do the things Mother Brain can't. He might be of criminal nature. You never can tell. Until we meet again. We're back home, yay! We're moving by ourselves. I don't want to go into there. Stop it. Welcome back. I was worrying sick about you. What? You're going to Deso without rest? I see. So thought it out. Use the spaceship on the rooftop. This happens to be a spaceship on the rooftop. Thanks. Remember that you're still suspects. Palm incident has made them desperate. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Put our gear back down. Assuming. Good. Alright, so I guess we're going to Deso. Are we full health? Yes, we are. Oops. That's right, yeah. Palma. That's why it didn't ring a bell. They changed the name slightly. Called it Palm instead of Palma. Guess there's nothing else we can do on this planet, so... Do I just go there, I guess? Might as well. Let's, yeah. Get some more healing items, yes. And spend some money tracker. Look, watch this. Nah, not gonna spend any money. Steal stuff. Right here. Not too cheap cheer. Give me some star mists. Rather steal than buy. Not that you can buy star mists, but I guess, yeah. There's Deso and Palm. Yeah, Palm and Palma, I mean, one letter. And Mota, yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it is the future, so they probably just, the future of the previous game, so they probably just, like, shorten the names, it's kind of like normal thing for these alien creatures things. Yep, it is impossible. So impossible, I'm not gonna do it. We get lucky with sheer. That sounds so wrong, yet so right. Heater pipe. Yeah. RNG grinding, gotta love it. It's true grinding levels, we're gonna grind RNG. Yep. Satu and Jupe. Nept. And Yura. And Mar. Just drop the S for the hell of it. We're just too lazy to say Mars. Hell, let's just shorten it to Ma. Ma, the red planet. Ve. Me. Ma. Ju. Sa. Come on, Sheer. Good, she listened to me. Try mate. See, I saved a whopping 150 gold by having her steal that trimate. Ear. We'll just call it Ear. Planet Ear. Probably. Alright, you bring me a Star Mist? Of course not. What's the odds of Star Mist? Like 5% or something? That's the Moon Dust or whatever it's called. Which I could use too. It'd be handy to have something to revive somebody who dies. Well, that one didn't take long. Another heat-up pipe. Keep those. I don't want heat-up pipes. It wasn't even useful anymore. For most of the enemies, like, well, I don't know. I'm assuming they stop all attacks, unless you're like in a dungeon or something. Yeah, that's very true. Otherwise, you just have this loop. Sounds like I'm listening to the Hide Light soundtrack. Yeah, there's some music you never get to listen to through the whole thing because it's, you know, you just go through that screen each time so fast. It's like the battle end music. That's one of those things. Once you finish a battle, you just kind of exit everything. I was like, all right, now I got these items, just quit. That thing can be running for like 25 seconds. You'll never hear the last 20 seconds of that song because you're always exiting as soon as you're done the battle. I'm trying to get Sheer to get a 5-finger discount. I can get some Star Mists. She's being really stubborn. Shopkeeper keeps his good stuff locked up, apparently. She hasn't seen an opportunity to borrow some. Try it another, like, 3 times if she gives me a Star Mist, otherwise it's just gonna move on for now. There we go. Yep, best kind. See, I'm cheap with money, so hey, whatever she can get me for next to nothing is good. There we go, Star Mist, yay! Try another. This 2 more times. As long as I get lucky with RNG and it doesn't take me like 20 entering in excess to get her to leave. I don't know what the percentage chance of her actually, you know, stealing something is, but... or, like, per attempt, I should say. Seems to be like 5% of that, like 1 in 20. Of course, you can get lucky and get it on the first try, or get unlucky after like 100 attempts, so... I seem to be doing the latter. Need to find out how to enable turbo in this simulator. Hope everybody's enjoying this nice music. Yeah, it does get annoying. Still better than the Highlight soundtrack, but not by much. Talking about Highlight, that's gonna be the next game, Super Highlight. As long as it's got better music than the first one, should be a decent game. Come on, Sheer. There we go. After all that, she gave me another Star Mist. Come on, Star Mist! Whatever. Yeah, but I might as well while I'm here. Try one more stealing attempt and move on for now. How many you figure I should bring? Thanks for the follow, SDF1 Laboris, or Yaboris, or I'm sure it's an L or an I, but... Come on. Wish I could just set up a macro for this. Sit back, watch the game, just press up and then cancel twice. Come on, Sheer. It's the last time, I swear. For now. We shall steal a full inventory of Star Mists. There we go. I can imagine, yeah. Especially if she brings you like a heated pipe or something like that. It's like, come on, really? Ugh, try me. Sucks here. True. Yep, poor Shir-chan. Shir-chan's my waifu. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Let's buy some healing items. We can do that at the other city. Assuming we're going to another city. Gotcha. Here, let's take a look. It says in the manual here. A little bio for her. Combat arms. Sheer. Because she has always had everything she wanted, Sheer turned to stealing for kicks. Yeah, that's exactly right. At times she'll disappear suddenly. When she returns, Sheer may have gotten something of great value for your success. Just don't ask where she got it. It'd be really nice to know where she gets all these star mists, though. I mean, nobody sells them, so she's just going dungeon hunting by herself. Should have saved here before I do anything. Let's go to Deso. Let's go to the roof. Just happens to have a spaceship. It's Moda's only remaining spaceship. It's entirely automatic, so anyone can fly it. Well, that's good. We don't have to go find a robot hidden in a pile of junk somewhere. Here we go! That's a much faster animation than the original game. What the hell is this place? And they really like the overlays in this game. I know it's a new thing for 16-bit, but man, it's annoying. Alright. Following the left path. The hell are those things? Rabbits? Those are not rabbits. Our items can actually do damage now. They're organic. Orenga. Well, he's a lot bigger than he looked. Thanks for the follow, Frognecto. Frogcat. It's an interesting creature. What's it? It was new, right? I mean, this is like the first RPG that came out on Genesis, so It's like let's put some funky graphical things in there just because it's a new thing. And then later on they decide this is complete crap. Why the hell are we doing it? Stairs. Oh man. It's a maze. Why is this a maze? Is there any chests in here? Ooh, okay. Tracer base. Where's the rest of it? There could be a frog in a catsuit. Ow. There's items here. Ooh, it's a good chunk of change. I'm gonna have to go back upstairs and see if there's items there that I want. Ah. Excuse me. Back in just a second. I'm back. Everybody's cat's gonna be in a frog suit for Halloween now. It's official. You've created a meme, Frog Neko. Didn't even notice. Oh jeez. Just realized Anna's almost dead. Or not Anna, Amy. Anna, Amy, they all sound the same. Oh jeez. Do help. Don't die, Amy. Hey look, it's winter. It is Deso after all. Everything's winter in Deso. Yeah, they can heal themselves for a whole 20 damage. It's a good thing I do more than that. Yeah, I should have picked up some healing items. Kinda figured I'd be landing in a city, not like the middle of a dungeon. Hey, Melise. So lost. Like items everywhere in here. Yeah, the chest over there. Gotta find all the chests. Last one had a huge amount of money in it. What the hell is this? Why is there a big bird? Who let the birds in here? Sky Tiara. Next one's gonna be called the Sky Crown, and then he does love damage apparently. It's over now, yay! The week is done. TGIF. It's been a long week. How's yours been going? Oh wow. This chest dropped a lot of money. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Ooh. Pikachu! These are the cats from the first game, isn't it? The hell is the name of that cat? Found an old newspaper. Recently there have been many fake magic caps going around. Please be careful. Is that in the chest, or is that behind the chest? Get out of the way, Pikachu. Only have my Pokeball. Ouch, two of these things? Gun bust is different. But, yeah, the other one's like a heavy whatever's. Got to take the healing item off. Pika! You know, this game came out before Pokemon, so you know where they got the inspiration of Pikachu from. experience on those guys. Good. Okay. That was in the chest, alright. There's magic caps, there's fake ones out there. Don't know what the hell magic caps do, and oh, we're never gonna get out. Got a stupid Pikachu in the way now. Ah, preemptive attack, really? 4 guys. Ow. Don't kill Amy, please. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Gotta yellow this. I mean, she's dead either way, so. Man, Land's gonna die. Okay, oof, close. Shoot. That was really damn close. Scary close. It's all the Pikachu's fault. Anyway, she's at the end of the party. They should like target her last. Alright, let's save, because that was really damn close. Just leveling up. And should be living up very shortly. Okay. So it came out of there, I think, right? Let's go this way first. Ow. Ow. These are kicking my ass. Alright, everybody's going to heal mode. Ugh, so now you have to switch everybody over again. I'm gonna keep Amy using that snow crown. I don't know how much damage it dissipates, but I think it's probably more useful than having her do a little bit of extra damage. Just... Why don't you talk to your pet too? Please come to our department store for a magic cap. Alright, I guess I gotta find this magic cap somewhere. So everything's kind of pointing me towards like a magic cap that does magical things. Yep. Stairs everywhere. Oh, okay, that's outside. Alright, so you gotta remember this spot. Let's go find the rest of the items in here. Amy, you're supposed to cast that first, not last. Chest. Magic cap. An old newspaper. When you're lonely, the best way to console yourself is to keep a pet. Yay. Like those cat things. Or a frog cat. Oi. Right, and you're switching over to the item. Yeah. Not that I'm aware of. Could be wrong though, who knows. They could be secret androids in disguise. Well, you know, somebody who actually knows what they're doing probably wouldn't be that long, but for first playthrough, I'm in the second planet now. Of like, well, there's only 2 planets. It's just it seems like the other one blew up. So, don't know how much further we are from the end, but can always take a look, see where we are in the hint manual. That'll give us an idea. Give me a minute here to pull it up. Go. Okay. So the hint manual is 111 pages, And we're on page 75 of 111 according to the index, so yeah, that's a good chunk through. I don't know how big the other areas are, but we're far-ish. Alright, which one do we want to go into here? Me neither. Your guess is as good as mine. Ugh, these things are a pain. Run! Ew, Gran. Yeah, probably. That's, you know, the hint manual. They just take you towards, like, you know, the end of the prologue, and then you gotta buy the full hint book afterwards. So many routes to take. What is this? Oh, that's where we came from. Damn it. We're back here. Let's keep touring it and see if we can find more chests. Keep talking about this magic cap, so I'm assuming there's a magic cap somewhere in here. As long as it's not a magic cap like the last game where it lets you talk to animals or something. Lets you talk to your enemies. Maybe this way. Runga time! Well, they are tan color, so I guess technically that's correct. You're orangutans. Or tanarangas. Heal mode. Need to heal. And land need to heal. And might as well get Amy to heal. And just so we actually heal our guys and not kill them before we heal, let's get her to 1 defense. Exactly. And they get pissed off because they keep losing. That's why they keep attacking us. He's healed. Switch back. Do murder mode. Exactly. So you can twiddle the thumbs the most and... Damn it, I was winning! back, yeah. Any chests on this level? I don't think there's any chests on this level. It just seems to be the other... just ways down to the other levels. Yeah, they're all dead ends. Had enough robots. I don't want robots. Robots are a pain. Just since they have AoE attacks. I did notice. I'll have to see next time I fight them. They're trapped. Come on. Fine. These things want to die that bad. I shall oblige them. Leave Rudo alone, guys. Time to heal. I'll let her cast. Heal. Heal. Oh, these fights are so long. So everybody's pretty much healed now. Oi. Ah, that was a pain. Alright, so these go down, or up, I don't know. I don't know what direction those are. Stairs or... Okay, that must be up. It's got the arrow pointing up to some stairs. Went down. Okay, where are we? Oh, just magic cap, alright. That stupid magic cap we're looking for. Don't know what the hell it does, but let's try wearing it. Of course you can. I'm assuming either Lan or Amy can use that. Because they both cast magic. Depends defense go down? It did. Let's give it to Amy. Try using it, see what happens. Should be giving all my unequipped items that do things to Amy, so we can switch between them to cast various spells. She can't use it. Let's see if it does anything when we cast or when we use it. Okay, that goes down. That goes sideways. Goes down. Okay, switch her to attack. Let's try using the magic cap, see if it does anything good. And fight. Seems to have really high agility. It does nothing. So it's just an item to equip. But then the defense was crappy, so maybe it's just for other... Better it's the fake one that they were talking about. Because the newspaper said there was like fake ones or something. Okay. Switch her over to... Wait. Don't kill Amy. Man, those things are hit hard like hell. Alright, so this magic cap is like useless. Unless it does something by wearing it, because my defense went down, but maybe increases the amount of magic you have, like of tech points, but until I visit a... Well, I can find out actually. So right now he's got 77. Of course it doesn't go up as soon as you use it, but the maximum will go up. Maximum didn't go up either, so seems pretty useless unless there's some sort of hidden thing, that or it's a fake one. Either way, keep my high defense stuff on for now. Oh, we gotta heal. Do we need to heal here? To heal Anna and definitely Amy. But it's magic. It's gotta be. Oh, I mean, wearing it brought my defense down lower than the cap I bought like a long time ago. So there's gotta be an advantage of it. That, or like I said, if it's the fake one that the newspaper was mentioning, then it makes sense, right? And maybe like there's an actual real one that's useful. So this way, I guess. yeah, using it didn't do anything. So, I mean, most of the items I've picked up recent, at least in the dams, they always had like some sort of effect. And the fact that using it didn't do anything, and it lowers your defense. I mean, it's either. Oops, what the hell? Am I supposed to be able to walk into that? Like that'd be something you can walk into. That was weird. Wonder. It's weird. Looks like all sides of that should be a wall. For some reason I can walk through 2 of those walls. Weird. Seems suspicious, but yeah, these guys again. Why do they go for Amy? Leave the poor girl alone. Ah. Sucks when your character misses. You think that's gonna do something? Gonna wait till I have less of them first, though, before I try that. That was a lot less than I expected. Alright. Let's just use the tech here. Never use these techs. Another Pikachu there. Guarding a chest. Ooh, 3 chests. 4 Pikachus. Find the newspaper. The last cruise ship leaves August 11th. Don't miss it. Well, we better go catch it. What date are we? Magic cap? Alright. Let's wear this Magic cap. It's gotta be the right version, right? Must be the cheap Chinese knockoff. Seems to do about the same amount of, There's gotta be like another magic cap that's, because the magic cap seems to do the same thing. Maybe it's usable. Maybe that's the right version. It's just, they trick you into thinking like, ah, the magic cap's the right thing. It's actually the magic cap. Oh man. Alright, there's another magic cap. So there's 2 magic caps and a magic cap. Good. Let's see what this one. Wow. Alright. This does not answer anything. So we know the first one did nothing. Okay, so there's these 2 magic caps are identical, it looks like. Because if I try equipping this one, oops, and then try to switch to this one, I did switch that time. See, when I try equipping this one, when the second one's equipped, it just stays on that one, so maybe they're the exact same. Oh. try them all. And keep it equipped just to see what happens. Oh geez, more chests. The newspaper. The cause of gas leak turned out to be a simple mistake. Or should be another one. Gas that leaked out can be extremely dangerous. Please beware. Alright. Let's try the Mojik cap first. Let's get a heal up. Nothing. Let's try the second Mojik, the magic cap. So basically keep him for now. Definitely not usable. I'll hold on to them for now. Chest down here. Oh, where'd Pikachu go? Lackin chest? What was a lackin chest? Assuming some sort of chest plate. Let's see. Really wish they tied equipped it item. It's really annoying how two menus to equip things. Skip that. Right. Can't give it to Lamb. It's already got too much crap. Oops. Let's re-equip my titanium helmet first. Equip that. So annoying. Oh wow. It's 20 extra defense. Wonder if it has a spell too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Laconia armor. Makes sense. You even think about Lacon chest, it's like what the hell's Lacon? But yeah, Laconia. So that makes sense. Get the Lacon chest. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, there's Pikachu. Where did he come from? He wasn't there a minute ago. What the hell? You're a wizard, Pikachu. Probably doesn't do anything, it's probably just like good armor, but yeah, I think so. Alright, so it's just good, really good armor. That's what those magic caps are for. You can use it to capture Pikachus. Just gotta beat him to half an inch with away from death there, and then we'll be able to pick him up in the magic cap. Makes perfect sense. Yes, I am. Born and raised. Well, Rudo's got a laser gun, which does a lot of damage against mechanical. Anna and Lan have weapons that do more damage to organic stuff. So Rudo, when it comes to mechanical enemies, he just does like a good amount of damage to one enemy. I am definitely the Canadian. I got the French accent des fois. But definitely Canadian, yes. Well, there's a couple of ones we ran into so far. So Anna and Lan, it's better for them using their items against these guys because they don't do as much damage. The item that I'm using seems to do a good amount of damage to mechanical enemies. Better than their normal damage anyways. Yeah, those pain in the asses. There's birds too, I think. You do that, come on Amy. Just keep casting that spell. It'll stack and then we'll be invulnerable. I wish. Yeah, I don't know how much defense it does, but it definitely helps. There's no point in using it over and over, I'm just too lazy to switch her off of it. The rabbits were definitely organic. I mean, I was doing massive damage with my my sword and the slashers. Birds I didn't notice if the birds were taking more damage from slashers. I don't think they were. Yeah, they were like some really freaky. It came out of a mad scientist lab kind of rabbits. Oops, stop killing yourself. Alright. Oops. You too, Lan, stop killing yourself. These things give a lot of experience. Huh. I wonder if I found everything I need to find chest-wise. I hope so. I feel like going through there again. Holy crap. Oh, there's an organic enemy. Looks like he can hit pretty hard too. Switch to weapon. So mass destruction. Well, they're not that organic. Barely took any damage. Yeah, it's still pretty weak. I mean, that much experience. In level at least. I wonder if I can still learn spells. I haven't learned a spell with Amy for a while now. That owl looks more like a falcon than an owl. Save here. All right. Wish we had the ice digger. Just carve right through these mountains. Oh, is that a city over there? Large miner. Isn't that kind of an oxymoron? A large miner? I know it's not that kind of miner, but... Let's heal up here. Switch him over to this and fight. Wish Amy had more agility. That's probably the main advantage of having Sheer is just the agility. So she can cast that before the fight starts instead of after the fight ends. Stop killing. Alright, you're switching over to this. You're switching over to this. And go. Well, you know, she's the healer. I just never use her to heal anybody. She's the doctor. It's always important to have a healer in your group. Healer that just does everything except healing. Alright, Amy. Show them what you can do. See? Isn't that impressive? Alright. City. It's a city! Yay! It's got some very happy music. God, Dotemu, Banaput, Bananaput. So you have to learn their language somehow. Hopefully they'll still service at shops. Or... Crap. Gotta find somebody that talks this language. She's got the best kind of healing touch. Well, technically we're the aliens on this planet, but... well, this guy apparently speaks English. Hey, can you teach me how to speak alien? Really? Well, you know, that's for somebody who's like just plays this very casually, right? I tend to, you know, just try to take things on a lower level than I'm supposed to and do less grinding. Makes it a little more challenging. In the last game, maybe I have to wear this cap to talk to these guys. In the last game, you use the cap to like speak to like monsters and that. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Let's wear the magic cap first. Aha! We hate computers. It's such a surprise to see a human other than the phone lab grandma. We left 3 years ago. I wonder why that guy hiding on this planet never ages. Magic cap for the win. Saw a beautiful van there. Should be writing some of this stuff down. See what happens if I wear the other one. We ain't gonna leave this planet no matter what. The Deso redneck. Hey you came from over that crevice? This town's called Oukba. Alright, let's see what happens if we're... Magic cap now. No, I didn't. We are Deso people, the best men, and I'll go. We don't ever lie. And now they're saying different things. We don't ever lie. Isn't anybody else with us in this planet? Okay, so this one obviously makes him lie. Being too long on this planet makes everyone's body rot. Yeah. Alright, so the magic cap makes them lie. The magic cap actually made them say something normal. Expensive stuff. Sure. Second magic cap do anything different? Anybody else? Okay, so both magic caps are just... So the magic cap is the one we need to use. The magic caps are just fake ones. Oops. Oh, we gotta go there eventually, so I'll need to write that down. Let's find a strange power. Long time ago, someone ran away from this planet. Alright. Now I'm kind of tempted to go back and talk to Pikachu. Ah yeah, see the magic cabinet is the stuff like double the price. So I guess Plasma Cannon is the upgraded version of the cannon we have right now. AC Slasher, Draconian Mace, Laser Knife, Ceramic Sword. Alright, let's save first. See how much of an increase these things do. I said to use it on the orangutans or whatever. Orangus. Which, I mean, in hindsight might have worked, but I don't know, it didn't seem to cast anything whenever I used it, so. Usually it would cast and like fail. It was actually a usable item, but just switched me over to attack. Pulse Cannon. Oh, that'd be pretty cool too. It might be both. It's a Pulse Plasma Cannon. Every time. Okay, so my current strength with Rudo, he has 192 strength with his laser cannon. Or 139 attack, I guess. It gives me an extra 10. Not a huge increase, but better than what I have right now, so. Not cheap, mind you. Maybe it'll attack multiple enemies. Probably not. Let's try the Slasher. Get rid of some of this gear first. Sell one of these magic apps, or should I keep them? I'll keep them. Could be. That or freezes them. So you get a big air conditioner built in. Oh, can't even use that. Oh, Slasher. That's right. That's Anna. I was thinking it's a sword. It's need to buy 2 of those now. Ugh. And so right now she's using laser slasher and a fire slasher. So let's see, she's going from 133 attack to 145. Nice, that's an extra 10. All my beautiful money. Still gotta buy armor after this. Can I buy the mace for that? So mace has got me for somebody that we don't have. Oh, alright, so we don't need the mace. Cool. Unless you're in Europe, then hits him with 50 hertz. And even more voltage. Alright, let's see what else we can. So let's get rid of these green sleeves. Rest will keep. For AC card, yeah. Different frequency and different voltage. Depending on which country, obviously, but... the voltage is usually the big thing. I mean, most devices are going to work with 50 or 60 hertz, so... $170, it's a ripoff. I'm just gonna store that. Let's buy some armor. Kana cape, like Kana gear, sandals, ooh, sandals. Here's a boots. Here's a boots, there's a boots, everywhere's a boots, boots. Really? Man, these guys are still wearing like shitty boots. Let me get some upgraded boots. Wait, can you do this? Yeah, they give you a little bit of attack boost. Or these sandals, or maybe they're just really cheap and they actually give you a good amount of Yep, so I'm gonna buy them. I just know they're gonna be useful for something considering they're so cheap. Pick them up anyways. Maybe they cast like Ultima or something. Let's equip all their ill-gotten gear. So we're gonna hang on to like this stuff for healing, or the Kana gear. Yay for helmets. Kana key. Alright. Yeah, screw it. So let's just get it out of my inventory. Give me the rest of the stuff. Not spell. I wish I could get upgraded boots. Once I'm not in town, I'm gonna switch over to the helmet. Keeping that for healing. Alright, let's buy some healing items. Or not. Really? That's all they sell is monomate and telepipes? It's not a weapon, it's a shield, but none of my characters can currently use it, but it casts heal, so... So even if you can't wear the item, you can still use the ability. So each of my characters has something that'll heal them. As for Rito, it's the Crescent Gear, so that'll heal them. For Lan, it's the Amber Robe. You can't wear, but use for healing. Anna's got the Truth Sleeves, and Amy's got the Aegis. So none of those things can be used by any of our current characters. Well, Rudo can use the gear, but current gear he has gives him more armor anyways. Well, hold on to him for healing. So we're in Secure. Wait, didn't that other guy say we were like Acure or something? He called it something different. Is there another helmet that makes... Sounds like they're still lying. Oukba, yeah. Oukba, and this is like Skewer according to the dude at the... No wait, Skewer is where I can go. Let's go to Skewer. Is there anything else in this town I haven't gone to? I didn't go back in here after I wore it. Oh, wait. Was there a house that I could walk into? Guess not. Alright. Let's see what happens if we can go to Secure. Let me pull up the I think there's a small map in the of Deso came with the game. It's on the side of the main map of Moda. Alright, so right now we are... There's another... This map is really tiny. But there's a higher resolution version of this map. Can't read the names on our resolution of it. There we go. Oukba Town, the Menob, crevice, so there's a guy, a handsome guy on the other side of the crevice. Sounds very wrong. Let's go to this Menob place. And we can... Secure, I guess, is where we came from. So we can teleport back there. We'll probably teleport right back to the spaceship. Right. So there's this Medob thing right over here. Alright, gotta switch back to my normal hat. Doesn't do anything. And go back and talk to Pikachu, see if there's anything important. I noticed those AC slashers did a hell of a lot of damage. Menob thing is supposed to be right around here. That's sort of north of us. Not sure what the hell it is. Looks like kind of a hut or something. Maybe it only shows up later. I think when you get attacked, it's like the characters just move to a random spot. It's not like your character is kind of moving in front of them or anything like that. So the enemy just attacks a character, and it just happens to your character is standing in that spot when they're attacked, if you will. They're basically moving in front of the enemy, so they're not taking a hit for anybody else, they're just moving in front of the enemy, or rather the enemy is in front of them. And the enemy, of course, doesn't move on the screen, so... so let's... Snow Crown activated here. Ouch. Blam. I still gotta put that stupid helmet back on. Do that after this fight. But the order that your characters are determines how likely they are to take a hit. That's why Rudo and Lan take more hits than like Amy and Anna, because they're higher up in the party list. Which is good, because they're more tanky than the other two. Alright, equip. That's just, according to the map, there's supposed to be like a Menob thing here, so I don't know, maybe it only appears later on. Let's keep going to the crevice. Guess we can't walk in. Onwards into the crevice. Let's go deep, deep into the crevice. Excuse me. It's a multi-tiered dungeon. Mastodon. Do you want to go deeper or do you want to go back upstairs? I guess we'll go upstairs first. See what that handsome man has to say. I hate it if you don't hit the button before the next round. Always do that. It's like, oh yeah, they want to keep their healing items activated. Attack. Attack. Get her to heal. Point. Missed. That sucks. The big damage dealer and he missed. I don't remember what the hell this stuff does. Did you even have any good spells? Let's see. Sashu. Defensive power, okay. Just basically does the same thing as that item I was using, I think. point of even having these techniques when items cast the same thing? Free! Okay, I guess this isn't the exit we wanted. So there's more to the crevice. Check the map. Yeah, it's Oukba Manor. Let's see. Excuse me. Just realized there's two ways out of this skewer place. I'd gone into the south. Should go there first. There's another town over here, Ryuan town. There's a Zoza town as well, but that one. Says, yeah, there seems to be like maybe three ways to skewer. Looking at this map, one at the north end, but there's one on the south end, one on the east end. There's towns on both sides. Should go check out those towns. Or go too far. The hero is Lan, basically the one you name at the beginning. I'm not sure what his official name is. He has, like, you know, usually have quote-unquote official names for these heroes that you name right off the bat, but Weirdo just is stronger, so I keep him up front. Let's see, so try and meet here. Before we go too far, let's go check out the rest of the Lan's still good. I mean, Lan technically is stronger if he uses his spells, but I'm not gonna use my spells against regular enemies. So during boss fights, he's pretty strong. Different color one? An elephant. Alright, is this guy stronger than the other guy? That's true. Yeah, otherwise the hero could just like take on the entire game by himself. But of course, during the final battle, the hero always has like an ace up his sleeve or something like that. Like, got a special power that suddenly awakens and becomes like a super demon or something like that. So just haven't awakened my power yet, that's all. That's exactly all, you know. He's just slowly but surely awakening it. Alright. Skyterra. He's probably a secret demon prince. And an android. And secretly a cat wearing a human costume. He's everything. These things. Run! Of course, never can run. And Lan's gonna die, isn't he? Yep, he's dead. Rip. Come on, really? Yeah, this phoning bill is gonna be expensive. About time. It's a good thing it's not game over when your main character dies. In games that do that. It's like, oh, everybody else is dead, but your hero is still alive. Good to go. Your hero dies, boom, game over, instantly. Luckily, we made a clone of him. Actually, just happened to have a copy of in this planet we've never been to. 400, man, I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, that's right, gotta wear my stupid hat again. Those clone labs are very convenient. Okay. Yeah. Put that stupid hat back on. Why didn't I equip it? And I really wish there was a way of sorting inventory. The only way I can sort inventory would have to return back to Paseo and dump everything into the bank and then retrieve everything again. Such a pain. Oh, almost leveled up. Big cool. Every time. Nope, wrong one. Ugh. Reset. Now, Inuyasha is one series I never watched, surprisingly, out of like many anime I've watched. One I have never watched. Alright, so let's nope. It's gonna teleport there. Teleport to Skewer. Grandma? This rings a bell. Might have been a long time ago. Oh, the old ones were pretty good though. You gotta make them like they used to. Let's just kill these things. Let's see. Oh. Let's murder these robots. Murder them completely. You guys did a bad job of murdering them. Alright. Go this way yet? It's a good start of an enemy. This guy healing. Level up. Hey, Wonder Maven. How's it going? They're all dead ends. Never works. Running away is always a bad idea, especially when they're about to kill you. Yeah. I didn't want to fight there. Oh, I'm dead. I think Lan's gonna die. Rip Lan. Did I do anything important since last? I didn't. Alright, it's gonna reload here. Why? Is she better with it? Yeah, I know. but... I know. But Amy can actually use it, though. Exactly. I could get Anna to cast her, which gear? Can she even use, You can try buying it for her. Connie gear? Yeah. It's the plan. Yeah, I can give her a magic cap. Probably can't use it. I wonder if you can use Crescent gear. Probably not. Always give Rudo the Aegis to heal. Storm gear? Where's that drop? Did I miss that? Nope. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Going this way. Get to the other places of this this area. I know there's a spot to the south we can exit, and there's a spot to the east, I think. Pikachu over there. No idea where I'm going. YOLO. More money. Money is good. So I did miss it? Or did I pick up storm gear? Let me go check in the bank. Maybe I put it in the bank. Why I would have put it in the bank? Unless I just figured Snow Crown gave more, is it... Does it cast something, or... I'm assuming it's like lightning or something? Let's go check the bank. Now I'll have to go back to the blue... Oh, yeah, I guess I can't go back to the blue dam. Or can I? Aha! Nice. That's true. It's not like I'm using her to attack anymore anyways, so... Wish I could wear this. Wonder... Go check, see what I have in the bank. No idea where I'm going here. this goes upstairs. How do I get to the... You can never run away. Never. Most mana efficient spell ever, said nobody. Yay, rabbits. Like these guys. They're funny. Alright. Can I reach other side of this area anytime soon? Probably not. Need to go down there. Urgh. Da-da. Keep forgetting to unequip that. I'm gonna bite you, you weirdo. They're grunty. I spoke to Pikachu. Should really use the map for this place. Keep getting lost. Okay. This one. Seriously. Just came by here. Didn't die. Alright, Frog Echo, take care. Amy, the finisher, finishes it off again. Okay, so... I know there was another exit somewhere. I swear there was another exit somewhere. Just don't remember where. Is it? Finally, there we go. So now, pull up the map of Deso. Alright, so I'm just going to go east of here for the other town. Then I can go back to Palma and pick up that storm gear. Grab. Or not. I don't know why I keep calling it Palma. Running could be bad, so let's just kill them. Fine, I get them. Should be right on here. Should really see. Try to hit the town before we die. Every time. One day I'm gonna not do that. I think I've done it once or twice where you know, accidentally hit yes instead of no. Alright, town should be right around the corner here. Run away! That never works against these things. Run! Damn it. I just want to get to town. Aero tank. With her in defensive mode. There it is. Yay! About 2 spaceships crashing into each other 10 years ago. Sure you did. Heard the poison gas came from the mine. Grandma of the clone lab stays here because she likes us. Yeah, no. You guys probably die a lot, so she's got a lot of business. People in Moto still believe in Mother Brain. People keep depending on Mother Brain, they're going to just come to an end. True dat. Can actually sell anything good? Oh, at least this place sells Trimate. That town sells Motomate. So, can such a building exist? It's there, but you can't see it or touch it. There's an invisible building somewhere. We don't trust no Mother Brain. It's a double negative there, buddy. It's so darn hot today. Oops, I fell asleep walking. Yes, I'm sure that's possible. I don't like no palm people. Say it's bad to make a big hole on my planet. Darn tootin'. Talk to all these guys. Yep. Palm people came to Deso to mine Laconia. Nowhere. Right, this thing sell any better weapons? Ryuan? Ryuka? Oh, let's buy a knife! This is like crap. Oh, this is the Laconian sword actually. Upgrade, maybe. $215 attack to 223. So it is. Defense went up 2. Sort of anger lowered your defense. Cool. Laconinish? Lacon chest, Garda boots. What the hell's that Laconish? It's expensive as hell, whatever it is. Arrgh. Alright, so, okay, so it's a, I guess it's a chest plate. So, the upgraded version of this Kristanish. Lan's got on chest already. Anna currently wearing Lacon cape, so she's good. To get for Amy. Yeah, it's so expensive. Oh well. A huge amount of defense. Not. Totally worth 36,000 there. Wonder if we can use guarded boots. We need new boots for Lan and Rudo. Not good. The jelly one up too? Cool. Sell some crap. So you can buy a set of those boots for Lan. This. Keeping this in case I need to cast. And that for healing. Okay, so these two are identical, right? So let's dump that in the bank. Can't afford it. But they even pick up sandals. Alright, let's go back to town to Paseo. Dump some stuff in the bank. Just the teleporter here. Up here. Nope. Dump some stuff in here. Don't want to keep that. Never works anyway, so. Let's see if we have the storm gear in here. Ew. Better be as good as advertised. I can't even use that? Well, that sucks. I'll keep it with me anyways, at least use the cast. Okay. I also wanted to try doing... I should be fine. Okay. There's another town as well. I don't know if I ever exited that area though. I don't know if we can get to it. The Zosa town. Must be a way there. Looking at the map, it's definitely looks like an exit on the east side. There's one on the north, one on the south, one on the east side. So we found the north and the south. So we gotta go like northeastern, I guess, to the exit that goes towards Zosa town. Zosa town. Thanks for the host, Annalise. So we gotta go northeasternly. Pretty sure that way was all dead ends. So we have to kind of go down and then back up, I guess. That's pretty nice. It's as good as advertised, Wander Maven. Hey Pikachu, just want to talk to you. You weirdo, what? Alright, so let's go northeast as we can. Going wrong direction again. See if we go in the totally wrong direction that we need to go. We're almost there. I'll beat that 40 hours. I'll do 39:58. I hope not. Definitely gonna be on for a little longer though. This maze is getting further and further away from the direction I wanted to go. Yep. As long as I don't have to beat all the dragon quests in one sitting. And even this 1 through 8 there, I mean, doesn't say. I'm too old now to do 24-hour streams, you know. Back in my younger days, maybe. Nowadays, like, yeah. I'd be done after like 12 hours. I'm totally going... dead end. Totally going the wrong direction here. I need to go northeast. It's hard to tell which of these walls you can actually walk through and which ones you can't. I think he went more than that, didn't he? Didn't he do like 60-something hours? I definitely wouldn't be able to do that. Four. Almost ready to pull open the hint manual. Let you go, wait, what? Whatever it was, he's definitely a boss, man. That's just... it's crazy. Yeah. So that too. Depends a lot on RNG though. I mean, obviously he's played those games enough that he kind of knows all the ins and outs, but you're still stuck with the RNG. That's the big problem. Because I watched the stream towards the end there, and he was playing Dragon Quest 8, and he was getting like really bad RNG getting the metal babbles that he needed. At that point, you know, especially when you're that far in, it just feels so much worse. You're just don't see an end. See, that's smart. Get the worst grinding ones out of the way. Exactly. That's the thing. Those longer ones, I mean, if you play those towards the end, you're just drags on and on. It's it's not fun. Miss. Guess I don't get new spells anymore. Let's just try going to the like total opposite corner. Maybe it'll give me a path to go up there. Jeez. It's crazy. Yeah, I saw him stream the Dragon Quest 7 on 3DS there. Obviously, it's different enough that he's gonna have to do a lot of runs on that one before you know, get used to where to go and how things are different, shortcuts and whatnot. Oops. No. Mind you, you've got good memories of Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 7 on PS1, right? So it's never the same. And I still never played Dragon Quest VII. Like, I know that feels so wrong, but I'll get to it eventually. I might have to throw it in earlier just to play it. I should do like all the fun ones. Get all the fun ones out of the way. Play all the Final Fantasies. Play all the Dragon Quests. Get those out of the way. Yeah, that often happens when they remake a game, especially since they, like, let's say they change the names in like the later installers. They just kind of they want to keep everything kind of the same. Let's see. Thanks for the follow, surprise. Best thing, especially, well, Dragon Warrior is a weird one, right? Because, I mean, obviously, there's a lot of translation differences between the Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior series. So they tended to translate things differently. And when they switched over from Dragon Warrior to Dragon Quest, let's go up here. From Dragon Warrior to Dragon Quest, they might have, like, the names might have kind of reverted to their original style. They might, so any new games they come out with, they might want to try to keep everything in line with that. Mind you, it's not like Dragon Quest VIII was the first game that actually got the Dragon Quest name and not Dragon Warrior in North America, so it's still a brand new thing, but well, you know, they gotta give them some sort of regional flair. I tried to open this chest before. Oh, got a boots. How did I miss that? So it didn't come this way yet. So this must be the right way. So I don't have to buy a pair for Lan, assuming he can wear these. Yes. Gotcha. Well, yeah, they had to give him different, yeah, it's hard to... It's hard to distinguish different areas in the game sometimes, so I guess they have to kind of do that just to make it so that they're not just the same people, they're like different cultures, I guess. That's obviously over the top, but sometimes you almost have to do that to get the point across. Well, especially after playing the original one, right? So One day I'll play both. Whenever I get to the 3DS, you know, in 2030. Come on, stop missing. This is the exit. Finally, alright. Should be the particular map here. There's Zoza town over here. So the last town on the planet. So what's left is go to the Espa mansion. Across that crevice. There's all these weird things like Nahar and Kuto on the map, but Menob don't seem to exist, at least not that I've seen. Went to a couple of those places and there was nothing there, so. Oops. Is the wrong thing, Anna? They just made it harder in the remake. Yeah, I went to pick it up. I had them in the bank. I didn't realize none of my guys could use it, so I figured like, oh, okay, whatever. It's gonna throw it in the bank. Maybe it's for like another character. I didn't even try using it. Very nice. Oops. Oh, Lynn's about to level up again. Nice. You're living in a town that palm people abandoned. These are squatters. This town is called Zoza. Hey, you don't look familiar. Where are you from? They sell here. Dimates and hide pipes. We've got such tough bodies. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. The reason the accident happened on the day of the solar eclipse was because the palm people didn't pray. Yes, I'm sure that's exactly it. Alright, so it's an upgraded helmet. Long boots, Shun boots, Lacon ML. Nice. So you ready to start streaming there, Wander Raven? Cool, I'll check it out. Some people were afraid of poison gas. Can't do anything to us. Nothing unusual, just a bunch of graves. Some people were punished because they didn't take good care of the Eclipse Torch. Oh, that's right. Didn't we take the Eclipse Torch in the first game? Whoops. That sucks to hear, Emily's. It's best to live lazily with hunting like this. Ouch, yeah, 3 megabits is... it's kind of painful. Like, before I start... well, it depends on what you're going for. If you're going for 720p 30, then you can barely do it at 3 megabits. Like, I was having about... well, no, 3 megabits should be enough, because I was getting about like 2.5 megabits kind of up and down before I called my ISP, and I was supposed to be getting 10, so they fixed that. Now I'm actually getting, you know, pretty good, so I'm not losing any frames anymore. But around like 2.5, 3, you're probably gonna be losing a little bit. Depends on what you're setting your baud rate to be, your bit rate, I should say. Pulse Vulcan. Too bad I already bought the other one. Oh well. Yeah, that's all we can do sometimes. Well, it depends what you're supposed to be getting from your ISP too, Wonder Maven. Like, are you is that what you're supposed to be getting from your ISP, or is it like a lot lower than what you're supposed to get? That's what was happening to me. It was supposed to be like, you know, quote unquote max of 10, but I was doing like 2.5 like constantly, and that's after testing for, you know, weeks. So I knew at that point, I was like, okay, well, something's going on here. So I talked to the ISP, and they're like, okay, well, let's fix something, and then sure enough, you know, I'm getting 10 now. At least close to 10. You should be able to. I mean, you just have to lower your bitrate a bit. So right now, I'm running I think 2.3 megabits right now. Double check. You don't want anything too high, obviously, because then, unless you're partnered, you're not getting. Usually, you're not getting a. Twitch doesn't sort of I'm looking for here. They don't give you different resolution options, if you will. So it's too high, then of course you have people who just can't watch your channel because the bitrate's too high. If it's too low, it looks like crap. So it's you gotta find like a nice kind of even middle ground. Here, but there's like a golden ratio for 720p 30. Get it is. Second, I'll double check what my bitrate is. So that's what I'm using right now, is just the golden ratio, they call it. So it's a bitrate that's still going to give you a clear image without being too strong. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing 2000 right now. 720p 32,000. And generally, like with retro games, you don't really need much higher than that. It's not like I'm streaming, you know, an FPS or anything like that. So, you know, these retro graphics don't really need to be much sharper than they are right now. Oukba, I think. Alright, so let's go to the Rabbita. Different rabbits. These look even more messed up than the other ones. So scary looking rabbits. Yeah, that's always the issue. As long as you don't have to share that 3 megabits with the rest of the tenants. As long as it's fairly steady, it's not bad. It's just, the problem is, let's say, you know, you're getting 3 megabits and then it dips down to like 2, and then it's constantly fluctuating. That's where you're gonna get a lot of dropped frames. But if it's steady at 3, then it should be fine. Nice. $15 a month, I wish. Yeah, exactly. $16 sounds about right. $15, I'd love to pay $15 for internet. I know, hey Grunty, it's like, what the hell? $15, I'd probably be lucky to get like, yeah, 300 baud connection. It's a nice dial-up going there. Of course, I'd have to end up paying for a second phone line, so that would even out. Yeah, that's about the same thing I'm paying. With everything together. $15 would be insanely nice. Alright. Let's follow the left. Nothing there. That's just a hidden... Heal Amy here. Didn't realize she was that low. Yeah, the download is almost always going to be lower. I mean, they always say like a maximum of 50. It depends on when you're measuring it as well. I mean, if you're measuring it in dead of the night, then you're probably going to see a higher speed than if you're measuring during prime time. Upload generally though should be pretty close to what's advertised. Download is definitely going to fluctuate though. Depends on the area. There. It's all dead ends. Like that. I haven't got any new spells in a while, so I'm assuming I got all the spells I can get now. So it's just levels for HP and TP. Well, it depends what you do too. I mean, obviously for streaming video, that's kind of not gonna be getting HD video too much at 10 megabits, but if you can deal with like 480 porn, 480p porn, then it should be good. Yep. Gotta watch it 1080p and 60 frames a second, or even better 4K. Like a 60-inch screen there. Poor Annalise. Oh yeah, gaming online doesn't really need much bandwidth. It's basically streaming video. That's gonna be the biggest thing that's gonna use a lot of bandwidth. Streaming online is very minor, actually. It's just when you're streaming, that's where it's gonna, like, 3 megabits should be fine as long as you're getting a steady 3 megabits. So if you're doing a speed test and you find that you're only getting like 2, that's where you're gonna be noticing a lot of a lot of throughput issues. But the best bet is, if you haven't already, Watermaven, try that the bandwidth test I was mentioning there, Twitch bandwidth test. It'll give you a pretty good idea if you're getting any sort of congestion problems. If you let it stream for like an hour and you check and there's like no problems, it should be good. So it should be fine. If you're streaming at 2 megabits, so again is the golden ratio for 720p 30, then you should be fine. Obviously, if you're trying to go for like 60 frames or obviously higher resolution than 720p, then you're definitely gonna have either really low quality video or it's gonna be hitting the cap. So the maximum that Twitch allows anyways is what, like 3.2 megabits or something like that. I'm using OBS myself. Oh, that's sweet. I haven't tried XSplit, but I like OBS. It's easy to kind of lay everything out, and once you use one, it's hard to change. Yeah, and it depends what you're streaming, but for most content, 720p 30s is kind of a good thing. Unless you're partnered and you have the resolution options, like the downscaling that Twitch does for you, it's pretty hard to do anything but 60 frames is you're gonna have to, like I said, raise your bandwidth to pretty much the maximum, and people are gonna have a hard time watching your stream unless they have a really good connection themselves. Oh, I found OBS. Well, I use OBS Studio. There's the Studio and there's the Classic, right? I use the Studio. I found it's fairly easy to put things together. I think I tried XSplit, but I didn't like it either. It's not like there's any chests in here, so I just have to find the exit. Easier said than done. I mean, obviously with XSplit you're gonna have better support since it's, it's not like open source like OBS is, but in general, I don't know. I picked up OBS first, and once you're used to one of them, it's definitely hard to change. What do you mean by character limits? Like, I mean, like the names or the just the number of characters you can bring with you? For the names, yeah, well, the reason for that is, you gotta remember, most of these games were made in Japan, right? In Japan, of course, like 4 characters is plenty to give like a fairly complex name to a character. But when they transfer it to English, where obviously, you know, our characters, you can only have four letters, doesn't really give you a very long name. Well, in Japanese, 4 characters can give like probably first and last name for a lot of characters. So unless they just totally overhaul the display system, there's really not much they can do. That's why a lot of the old RPGs had that character limitation. Because they were made in Japan. And of course, to make the text legible. I mean, you have a relatively low resolution, so you can only make the text so small. Otherwise, it takes up the entire screen. Newer games with higher resolutions, that's not an issue. So. That too, but the main thing would be the whole display, and the thing was designed for Japanese to begin with, so unless they overhaul the entire system, it'd be very difficult to squeeze in more than 4 characters. Easy, I do that in my spare time. Yeah, it's impressive what they can squeeze in such a small format. Yep. Especially like, you know, just looking at the graphics, I mean, sure they're, you know, kind of sprite graphics, but it's crazy how they could squeeze, like I said, like 6 megabits with all these graphics, the audio, the entire like text. It's crazy. So they had to really cut corners and find kind of ways of streamlining everything in order to squeeze in such a small format. Because when it comes to cart games, memory is freaking expensive. So, the more memory used, the more expensive your game was going to cost to release. So, and of course, as time went on, the memory became less expensive. So that's why you got games with, you know, higher amounts of memory. But the early games, yeah, it was not cheap. Of course, nowadays everything's printed like on discs, which is like next to no cost compared to carts back in the day. Yeah, exactly, anyways. And even just like optical media. I mean, look at the PlayStation 1. You know, the PlayStation 1 used CDs, and if you look at the entire library of PlayStation 1 games, at least in North America, you can fit the entire amount on the hard drive that the default hard drive size of the PlayStation 4. It's like 500, basically 500 gigs, a little bit under 500 gigs for the entire PlayStation 1 library, which is insane when you think about it. You can fit the entire thing on the hard drive of the PS4. So technology keeps expanding the amount of storage space, and that's why nowadays we have like games with full motion videos and all the bells and whistles, like full audio, and of course they don't streamline the games as much as they used to, so a lot of that is bloated, but I feel like I'm lost now. Took a wrong turn somewhere. Of course, Rudolph was probably his translated name. I'm not sure what his name was in Japanese. Sure, that's nice and cheap, isn't it? Probably costs as much as a new house. There you go. Would you like to buy a cheap car or a 16 terabyte solid state drive? So we can find our way out of here soon. That's it. I got like a 4 terabyte right beside me here. Need a lot of storage capacity. another 2 terabyte here. I got a 3 terabyte in my computer, another 1 terabyte in there. Yeah, I probably got about 10 terabytes in total on me. Grunty. I thought you said you were serious about your porn. Can't get that much porn on 3 terabytes. Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, looking at it, I mean, this is definitely more advanced than any other game that I played before, so... I mean, look at these overlays. I mean, that must have taken 2 megabytes right there of storage. They had to put them in because it was new. Yep, going, pretty much. He'll land. I should be able to survive. Yeah, 913 plus. By the time I get to the 913th, it's gonna be another like 2,000 games I'll have to add to that. Let's save here. These guys monsters. These pillars. Alright, let's see what's over here. I'm expecting you. I should heal my guys up. This man wakes up once every 10 years. This man told us that he would awaken when you arrive. This man is put in a cold sleep in order to watch over the future of Algo. Glorious man used to fight to save Algo is buried here. Alright, so it's one of the guys from the previous game. When Mother Brain came, this man decided to hide in Deso. They have been working for him since many generations ago. Also him, so it's obviously not Alice. Big stairs. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, nowadays you can get a micro SD card. You can put practically like every kind of retro game, like up to like the N64 and past that. Right before you start getting to the PlayStation games. Again, PlayStation 1 games alone takes about almost 500 gigs, but up until then, you can pretty much put everything on a micro SD card and still have tons of space left over. You won't need that big a card. Well, I mean, there's still gonna be quote-unquote consoles. Master has been waiting for you. Personally wish to have my master sleep quietly, but here he comes. It's Mew or Myar. Nope. Is that the blue hair? That's Noah. Lutz? Oh, your name is Noah. Liar. There, they just changed his name. Last Telemental on Algo. You seem surprised that I know your name. Don't you remember? This is the second time we have met. I saved you from death after an accident on the space trip with your parents when you were 10. What woke me was Alice's scream. So you're the last descendant of Alice who fought to protect Algo. Beautiful Alice, the symbol of Algo, was fighting the Dark Force in that dream. The Dark Force was trying to destroy Algo, but in the end itself was destroyed. But that doesn't mean that there is no longer anyone trying to destroy Algo. You, Lan, must arm yourself for battle. One valuable item is the arrow prism, which will let you see that which cannot be seen. Also, arm yourself with Nay's weapons. Prepare yourself, and then I will tell you about the enemy's plans. Which weapons was that? Prism. Wait, now he's sitting on the throne. Get off your throne. Anything else down here? Yeah, you gotta have at least a 24-hour backup in case the internet dies. Minimum 24-hour. Alright, so... how am I supposed to use this? Prism... using Scared, or have to use it back in... double check here... the map... oh, there was the, yeah, those things on the map that weren't there when I was there. Maybe that's what I have to use. These things like this Menob, and so it should be one right next to Oukba town. So let's go try that there. Hey Zinnik, I'm doing quite good. I'm trekking on with Phantasy Star. I remember that episode. Hilarious. I just finished waking up Noah, or Lutz, they call him. I got the prism. Which I'm assuming are for these things that are on the map, which I didn't, like they weren't there when I went there, so it's like one right over here, like Menob. Yes. Oh, there we go. So that wasn't there before, so that's what... Alright, dungeons, great. New dungeons. This one would just be like, here's a hut. Just pick up the item and continue. Nope, full dungeon. Really? You guys are new? Mist Cape. Thanks, Wander, maybe. Map by hand? Just follow the wall. Always works. I'm hoping that's a belt. Oh, these dungeons sound like a lot of fun. Is this for anything? Nope. Attack ability decreased? What? How dare you decrease Amy's attack ability? Oh, fun. So there's gonna be good gear in here too, then. Gotta find Nay's weapons. Ah, I didn't use cane. I just chucked on final Nay equips. Do some plasma bars, isn't it? These guys don't seem to be doing too much damage. Let's go in here. Oh, let's get just... How do we get there? So I gotta... Really? Not that I mind encounters, but while trying to beat the... Not that it's going to happen anytime soon, but I'm trying to beat all the English RPGs released on consoles. Down here. Small stairs. So many stairs. Dark side. Ouch. Amy, don't die. Those Darksiders do a lot of damage. He finds a way. I mean, you supposedly have the last spaceship, right? But considering she keeps stealing things from shops that they don't sell in the shop, she probably stole another spaceship somewhere. Yeah, that'd be a painful experience. So lost. Going around where the chest was, so maybe this little give me the chest. Yeah, I haven't bought healing items in a while. Should really do that. Something good in this chest. Illusionist. Yeah, although you can't teleport from Deso to Moda. Phantasy Star 1 was definitely different though. I mean the whole like the kind of CRPG style dungeons is kind of neat, but Storm Gear, got another Storm Gear? Who should I give that to? Give that to Land since it doesn't do any. Doesn't really have any AoE. But for the teleporters, well, you know, they're not long-range teleporters after all. These planets are far apart. Shortcut. Nope, can't take a shortcut. Sure can. Let's go down the center this time. Oh, it's a chest there. So we want to get to that chest. Phantasy Star 3 sounds like the Zelda 2 of the Phantasy Star series. Okay, so I gotta take those stairs down. So I need to go up and then down those stairs. Wrestler. I don't think he wants to wrestle you. Just wasn't as good. Well, they probably, like, at that point, I'm sure, like, there was a lot more competition, if you will, so they probably had to try to change the formula up, I guess. Because by the time this one came out, at least in North America, I don't know about in Japan, but in North America, Final Fantasy hadn't been released, and there's only Dragon Warrior, which, of course, came out after the original Phantasy Star, so there wasn't as much competition yet. Time Phantasy Star 3 came out, there's a lot more competition on the market. Yeah, Zelda 2 is definitely a nice game. Definitely different though, I mean, if you play all the Zelda games and play Zelda 2, it's like, this is definitely not Zelda. Definitely a nice game on its own, but playing it with the rest of the Zelda franchise, it's the black sheep, you know, so it's the one that's like completely different. Well, exactly. I mean, like Phantasy Star 1, you look at Dragon Warrior, I mean, technically Dragon Quest did come out in Japan before Phantasy Star came out, but Phantasy Star was localized a lot faster. Stairs. Okay, so those stairs there are the ones we need to go down to that chest. Where are they pulling out their lightsabers anyways? You know what? I don't want to know. guys do a lot of damage with those. I might die here. Phew. That's the thing, but he had a Sega, so for me, like, I had Nintendo as a kid, so definitely if I had Sega, I would have jumped on the Phantasy Star series like there was no tomorrow. I didn't know Phantasy Star as a kid. I think the reason that Dragon Warrior did so well is because they really pushed that that game. Versus Phantasy Star was definitely a lot less pushed. I think they did a lot of advertising because Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, I should say, did amazingly well in Japan. Of course, when they localized it for the West, they put a lot of advertising muscle on it. Switch me back to Storm Gear. Upstairs? No. Is that? Where the hell am I? I'm lost. So tempted to pull up the hint manual for this dungeon. Just trying to get to those stairs there. Too far. So those are the stairs I need to go down right there. How the hell do I get to those stairs? I must have to go up and down again. What? What's the difference between falling asleep and getting paralyzed? I guess if you get hit when you're asleep, you're woken up. I played Phantasy Star 4, but so long ago I barely remember anything about it. Way too long. And then, of course, Phantasy Star went the way of like every other long-running series. Well, technically, it's the first. Well, not technically, it is the first of the long-running series that went to online games. You got Final Fantasy 11, 14. You got Dragon Quest 10, Phantasy Star Online. I'm surprised they didn't really continue the Phantasy Star series after online. Of course, didn't help it was, Sega kind of died, but Sega could definitely kind of re-release the series. Just color scarf. I already have that with Anna. I do. That lets me cast agility. Give that to Amy, why not? Final Fantasy 11 is the only Final Fantasy I never played. Played 14, like I got before Heaven's Sword came out. I got basically to the end of 14, pretty much. I'm pretty sure they still do tracker. One of those things they almost have to put in there. Where the hell am I? Alright, let's just follow the left hand. Yeah, the fans would probably scream at them if they didn't track her. I'm sure we're going to see one in 15 as well. And aren't Biggs and Wedge in all of them as well? Going down. This is... What is it? "13 I never beat." I think that's one of the only of the modern main series I didn't beat. Somehow I got lost interest halfway through. Well, I didn't beat Final Fantasy X-2 either. But I don't really count that as one of the main series. Not many people do. Of course, there's 13.2 is like Lightning Returns. You got so many games that came out. There's so many versions of Final Fantasy 13 that they released. Yep. But 12 was good, yeah. 13, yeah, they just... I mean, there's a lot of hype for it, obviously, but... ugh. Too linear. No, not yet. Haven't gotten to that point yet. I think the Shining Force games are quite further on. There we go. Finally got to that chest. Let's hope this is worth the trip. Ooh, I guess it is. Nay Crown. We got Nay's Crown. We can use that. Probably land if anybody. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get to 1993. Xenic will get to it way before I will. Exactly. So I just have to bring it with me? Do I put... Like, is this gonna revive Nay or something like that? I need to get all the pieces together and then she'll revive or something? That makes sense that only Nay could wear Nay stuff. feeling she's coming back. Oh, I guess not. It's a good increase, I think. Yes, it was. That's a massive increase. Okay, now I can give Snow Crown to Anna. Yeah, Xenix's much further in it than me, Grunty. So give him a follow if you want to see some of the newer games. Alright, let's see what else is in this dungeon. Sure, there's other stuff. A lot of other stairs I haven't gone into. Yep. Up here yet? Well, I know, like when you revive Noah or Lutz, it says you have to get Nay's weapons, but Mr. Death, what a name. But of course, this isn't a weapon, so... Mr. Death didn't live up to his name. Well, technically he did. I mean, he did die, so... So he did live up to his name in some way. Just not the expected way, I'm assuming. Gotcha. Ooh, a dragon. MX dragon. Not just any dragon, it's MX. Let's yell up here. Holy crap. One-shotted Amy. That bastard. I Magi, oh my god. Freaking, this guy's dead. Kicking his ass now. Dare he kill Amy. Oops. Not that. Yeah, quite a few games did. These things are hard as hell. Frodo's dead. Just kill everybody, why don't you? Jeez. Stupid freaking dragon. Alright, so if we see a dragon, we run like hell. Man. Got a huge amount of experience though. Must be the metal slime of this. Alright, let's get the hell out of here so we can go. No kidding. It came out of nowhere too. Like everything else we fought in that dungeon was a joke, and then this guy just murders us. It's not like it was. I don't think it was a boss though. That'd be a really weird place for a boss. So. Yes, Emily's, you're the young punk. Oh man, I really wish you wouldn't have to wear this stupid hat every time you talk to these dudes. Mogic cat. $35? Yeah, you're the second youngest one here sliding. Got you beat by 3 years there, sliding. You remember, we grew up with these retro games, so most of the people watching the retro category aren't young guys. Emily's definitely the youngest one here. Definitely, that's exactly right. That's why we keep coming back to these games. Because they kick ass compared to some of the newer stuff. Thanks for the follow, sliding. Let's go check out the rest of that dungeon. So that crown thing was on the right side, so let's check out the left side of that dungeon. Yep, good old 80s. Exactly. Like he's twiddling his thumbs waiting for somebody to show up and then... Alright, goody, I can get to murder this guy. Okay, let's go take a look at the left side here, see if there's anything good. Yeah, the rabbit is just spilling out his guts. They spill out of his stomach and he's tried picking him back up. Just wrong. There you go. Emily's is finally not the youngest one here. Not sure if that's something to be proud of, Emily's. You got hand-me-down video games, that's like the best kind. Best kind of hand-me-downs. way too hard. Should have had some of these guys killed by now. Why are they so hard to kill? Feels like I've done so much damage to them. So I never played Genesis as a kid, though. For me, it was Nintendo. Nintendo kid, not a Genesis kid. Sega kid. So all those games I'm gonna have to try. Oh wow, finally I actually learned a new technique. I didn't think those still existed. Nazan, there you go. As long as the music is better than the original. Because the gameplay in Highlight was decent. The music just made it painful. So as long as the music is decent, then I can definitely handle the game. Yolan. Well, you gotta go with the best. Well, you know, it's a brain. Brains aren't machines, that makes no sense. Of course, you know, the fact that she keeps sending out machines that attack you should make that a little obvious. Flashback I played on the PC. That was a great game. It definitely sounds like it. Yes, she is. Switch over to Hughes. Yeah, so far I'm keeping all the remakes on the list. I figure by the time I get to those, I mean, I don't mind playing the games, and a lot of them are quite a bit different than the original game. They've changed a lot of mechanics and everything, so other than obviously the story being the same. Oh, definitely. Rudo kicks ass. Orange goo. I can't wait to get through the Genesis collection. There seems like some pretty fun games, which I've never played before, and that's even better when you play a game that you've never played before, and it's a good game. Yeah, it's tempting to put the game on, what? Poison? Something actually poisons? I think that even existed in this game. Oh, yeah. feel like I'm so lost. Okay, I'm going back to... This is where the treasure chest was I already got. Oops. There's gotta be something else on this left side. Just gotta go for the third level. Third and fourth levels. Yep. Good old LOL. Before, you know, we got taken over by another LOL. She should be. Well, that's not fair. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to practice the game before playing it on stream. That's what makes it more fun. It's the constant stream of deaths and you're walking around like you're completely lost. Which I might be at this moment. I think I've gone this way. Let's try this way. Sure you can. You can just be streaming and watching at the same time. Be very awkward. It's like me, like a lot of these games I've played like a little bit, but it's been so long that it's basically like replaying from scratch. Like I guarantee you, when I get to Phantasy Star 3 and 4, which I played before, but it's so long I can barely remember anything about it. I just remember I played them. I think I finished Phantasy Star 4. Kind of have a hazy thought about that, but in terms of what to do, where to go, I'll be completely lost when I get to it. Just goes downstairs. The other LOL. Let's explore. The original LOL. Yeah, that's the upside, I guess. Getting all this experience. So tempted to crack open the hint book. Technically, it did come with the game, so wouldn't be cheating, sort of. Nah, cheating. Mind you, I've already used it for like Uzo, but try to keep looking it up to a minimum. I never went up these stairs. Don't recall this. Crap, another dragon. Alright, let's force my guys to attack the dragon. reason I gave her this. Long time since I actually used a spell, but man, this dragon is nasty. That for you? Where did she use that last? She should have used that at the beginning. There we go. Oh, keep using it. Stupid. Alright, guys, heal yourself. God, I really wish there was a easy way of sorting inventory in this game. And off the... Stop using that. Yeah, it seems like Sega, when it comes to converting certain RPGs to the Sega usually kind of kept the essence of the game. It's like Ultima 4, great example. Ultima 4 on the Sega Master System is a lot closer to the PC version, while the NES version is kind of NES-ified, if you will. It's like the Ultima 3. Chest. I knew there'd be another chest in this area. How the hell do I get there? So, go upstairs. Something on the right side is gonna be something on the left side. Thanks, Tracker. You have a good night. Right. So, to go down stairs over here somewhere. Stairs be over here somewhere. How the hell do we get there? See the edge of them right there. Let's go around, I guess. Shadow. These are new. They're probably gonna kill us, aren't they? Huh. Holy crap. These guys hurt. Yeah, I'm kind of doing this in the YOLO fashion. Ooh, that was close. They're nasty. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, so the upper levels of this dungeon is incredibly dangerous. Yep, dying. Before I warp back here, let me take another quick tour of this, see if I can find how to get to that chest. Run like hell. Of course we can't run. Visibility decrease, oh great. Run! Yeah, maybe. It's gonna take forever. Never played any of the Pirates Eve series. Any good? I guess that doesn't work. Granted, you lied to me. Alright, Water Maven. Thanks for watching. Alright, this is just a dead end, so the stairs just take me down, so there's gotta be another way down there. Ugh. So let's go revive her. You didn't map the dungeon. Zunic, did you cheat? Use the hint book, didn't you? I got a rough idea of how to get back. It's definitely going that way though, because it feels like maybe we'd have to go the other way around. Try something. Seeing how hard it is to get that chest, gotta be another piece of Nae's armor. It's so annoying, you have to re-equip that stupid. Actually, now that I have enough money, I'm gonna go buy some more. Oops. Some more armor. I hate mapping dungeons that are just so hard to map like these. Just kind of like try to visualize it all while I'm walking through the thing. Move faster if you pause and hold B while moving? Really? Wow. That's nuts. Well, for the map of the planet, I used the one that came with the manual, so that I don't consider cheating. Hint book, on the other hand. Yeah, that one I kind of figured out, I think, because there's only 3 exits, and I found all 3 after kind of walking around. Alright, let's go to the other area, the other towns, and buy some upgrade gear. Yeah, there's a kind of a big map of Moda with like kind of a insert of the of Deso. Just kind of gives you a quick. I mean, it's not fully detailed, but you kind of see where all the towns are. They give you the names, and then the dungeons. They even show the dungeons. It's strange because the first time I went there was like nothing there. It's like, what is this? And then when I got the prism, it's like, oh, okay, that's probably what you need in order to see those things. They show it all on the map, so. Okay, remember where the. Oops. I mean, there's the ones that people made, of course, but I'm using the one that came with the actual game. Yeah, I got some right beside me. Oops. Ah, sure, I'll figure it out. Okay, who needs what here? Okay, Cerudo currently is using Laconic gear and Laconish, so he's already got the good stuff. Good. Lycon chest, and you get the helmet for Lan. She's using the concave and color scarf. Okay, so I definitely need to get a concave for Amy. No, that's exactly it. That's why I hate mapping dungeons like this that are just so hard to map. Kind of CRPGs are the easiest ones to map because they're nice. You know, you're moving like one grid piece at a time, so it's a lot easier to map those. Well, Amy's invincible now. I can't afford that yet. I can sell some like crap here. Okay, that I'll keep. Man, I wish there was a way to clean your inventory easily. Just sort your inventory without having to swap it between characters and keep those just in case. Should I keep those? Screw it, I'm selling. Never gonna use her to attack anymore anyways. Just gonna use her to use items. How much is that helmet? Don't think it's enough. I'll get it later. Alright. It's back on home. Wait, nope. Gotta teleport. Oh yeah, definitely. There's a point where every game kind of included a mapping system for you. I wish more games like what's those games on the DS that you're kind of doing the map yourself, but obviously it's DS, so they give you like the bottom screen you're drawing your map, and the top screen you're actually doing the moving around. So games like that, that's cool because I don't mind drawing the map; it's fun. But when you get to a point where the map does, or the game does all the drawing for you, it becomes a little too easy at that point. Alright, let's not die this time. Please, K, thanks. Alright, so pretty good idea. Take it back. Up here, go round, up, go. Stop healing yourself, you're full health. Level up. I realized it was that close. Go this way, I think it was. That's true, yeah. Maybe not on PC. There's obviously some indie ones that come out, but you're never gonna see any kind of AAA one, that's for sure. Other than, of course, on you know, the DS. Like the DS is really where most decent RPGs keep coming out on, like the old school style RPGs. Exactly. That's why, like in dungeon, like I'm doing right now, I can kind of visualize the dungeon in my head. Doesn't help that I'm tired. It's like, it's kind of fuzzy. So, no. Down a little more. Yep, so do I. Never sure which side of the screen I'm on. Is that my guy? Is that my guy? Oh crap! Yeah, the Etrian and Odyssey games are definitely... I think I've only played one of those, and even then I just only played a little bit of it, but it's just cool that you can do the mapping yourself. Yeah, exactly. So last time I went left, I'm gonna try going right here. It loops all the way around and moves us to the other side. Dragons, alright. You're using this. Fighting this. This. probably gonna get hurt, so... Yeah, and a couple of newer kind of retro games that came out. Unlicensed ones there that they released for the old systems. Interesting, try those. Retro chic. I can play that one. I can play it, but nobody else would understand it while I'm playing. Killing yourself. Ah. So much experience. Yeah, this seems like it's just looping all the way around, probably going towards the place we need to go. I was born to a French-Canadian family, so kind of fluent in both French and English. Exactly. It's the only advantage of taking a language class. Mr. Death died again. There we go. This probably loops all the way around. Which path I should be taking though? This one or the other one? Yeah, the other one. It's kind of a long way to go to get there, but better be worth it. Mezzo Man. Okay, Mezzo Man, let's see how much you hit for. You hit for nothing, you suck. Poor Goody. I'm sure it's in the extended universe books. It's probably an entire chapter on Mezzo Man. Shadow. Remember these guys being real pain. Yep, killed Sackhoff and stole his pants. Yeah, that's probably right. In the Japanese version, they were wearing pantsuits. Everybody heal. Heal for you, a heal for you. Everybody gets a heal. Gotta press the button. These things are nasty. Have a good night, Zenith. Yeah, this stuff is like a really awesome experience. You need to pick up some more healing items. Crap. Ow. Oops. Again, I forgot to press the button. Come on. Alright. Kill the dragon. Blast the dragon. And you there. Miss? Oh, come on. How can spells miss? Makes no sense. Okay. On the save point. Come on, save point. I should. I don't think I've saved in a while, have I? Should really do that after this. So much experience needed. Probably like 24 now or something. Wow. You know, it's been a while when you since you've saved when you go 3 levels. Oops, every time. Cancel instead of okay. Alright, let's hope I'm going the right way, but I'm pretty sure, yes, this is loop around just like I thought it would. So, stairs around here somewhere. Stairs. Yes, they are. Alright. What's this? Name it. There we go. Give that to man. It's a good thing I didn't spend money on that other helmet. Did we get another nay? Yeah, the other one was a helmet too. Why does she have 2 helmets? How does that make sense? Alright, so we're going from 217 to... Damn, it's a huge amount of defense just from a helmet of all things. You just imagine if there's a armor, it's gonna be like 999 defense. Alright, assuming that's it for this dungeon. Let's double check, make sure nothing else. I want to try to run, but every time I try to run, I always just regret it. Oops. Get to switch Anna off for that. Die, dragon. I think I'm about to fall asleep myself too, Grunty. I think I'm gonna be calling this here very shortly. Just gonna take another quick look, make sure I didn't miss anything in this dungeon there, but definitely gonna call it after this dungeon. How many more dungeons do we have here? We've got Nahar, Guaran, Uto, so 3 more dungeons it looks like from the map. So yeah, it's just like the dams. Stop missing. That's it for this dungeon. Get out of here. So 2 pieces of this Nay armor. Still need other pieces, so... Alright, so I'm going to be calling it here for tonight. Screw you, I'm just going to save out here. Wait, I still have to talk to the dude. God, it's so annoying you have to wear the stupid Magic cap every time. Should integrate that into Nay's helmet. Alright. Talk about Nay. Never forget. Hey, everybody. Okay, so I'm gonna be calling here for the night. So we got a pretty good chunk in, anyways. We started today. We started. Yeah, we still had 2 dams to beat, so we beat those 2. We need to I already forgot the name. Deso, there we go. Made it in Deso. And beat one of the dungeons in Deso, so still got 3 more to go through, looks like. I don't know how much further we have to go after that, but I'm sure we're getting near the end of the game anyways, since it seems like we're getting the ultimate armor and that. I'm assuming Nay's stuff is the ultimate items in the game, kind of like Laconium armor was in the Laconium items were in the last game, so we're definitely getting close, I think. So probably another, I don't know, 10-ish hours maybe to beat this game. Hopefully less. Maybe you can do it in, 30 hours. So, alright. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow to hopefully finish off this game. And have a great night. See y'all later.